And hello everyone, welcome to another Let's Play. This is Myrokos, and I wanted to start with a small apology for the slight issue of being kind of off schedule, I guess. I don't have a fixed schedule for these streams at any rate, but I seem to normally be doing Tuesday afternoons now for these Let's Plays, but the past couple of weeks I've been feeling extremely sick and just needed to prioritize getting sleep, and so I wanted to, just apologize for being off schedule, or if I sound kind of crummy, it's because I'm still dealing with being kind of ill. Not something worth going into. So with that said, let's get back into the Let's Play. If you like what you see at any point, remember to like, share, and subscribe on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch. Hit the notification bells. It's a small thing from each of you, but it helps the channels out tremendously. Thank you in advance. And with that, Elise says, Lamachi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Ah, yes, I missed the words. Yeah. Okay. So now, the Protector and the Destroyer. You may also have noticed that, just as a side, that I'm now 99. I was about halfway to 99 when, I needed to use my Wondrous Tales, XP boost, so that I wouldn't hit the end, because I have a feeling that we're about to turn the tables, as it were. If we're not, then whoops. Okay, so the Protector and the Destroyer. Wuklamot has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. And we get... Sure, so, before we get going, I have a request to make of you. Another one? What now? When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. Well, if we faced him for you, then what's the point? What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? Well, she's the leader. She has to do it. We have two priorities. It's like, when did Alize become dumb? You should know that as a ruler, she has a duty. Okay, so we have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. Hi, Autumn. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyola is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I am not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Well, we knew that was the source of his strength, we just didn't know it was called regulators. And do you recall that we were all gawping in the cutscene when Gul Jaja died? Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. He probably will still want to duel. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. It's nothing of our resolve can't handle. I don't really have much faith in her, but yeah. Thank you, Myrokos. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. We've handled this sort of decision so much better in the past. But if we see you struggling, or Zaralja attempts to call upon his minions, we'll go to your aid. Prudent. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Krona, I'll keep Tiliorals safe. I'm getting really sick of the shun jump vibes from her. I'm really sick and tired of her. Wait. We're just repeating information that we know have covered in this MSQ 2 or 3 times.
Zaralja!
Hello.
Well, there she is.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Famous last.
Don't!
Of course he'd pull a dirty trick.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
Stalker. I saw this coming from the
Our
deal
objective
they
is to
made.
harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
Oh, but she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Well, there are words on. Oh man, what do they say? I know there's stuff on her
The
back,
attack
but
on
what's the bottom of
Terral
the
was no
glass?
less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Wait, didn't her crown just glow a little bit in that moment when she started to get angry? Or maybe it was just the angle.
The benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
I think she does. But if she's an AI...
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Oh,
As
so her
queen,
crown oscillates
I will
in
do
light.
anything
Interesting.
to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to
the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh, did he actually know about the duel? What? Did he even know? He wasn't even there at the Ascension ceremony, so I doubt he'd know that there was a second Dawn servant.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Yeah, and isn't just me or is Stola's...
It seems we have that in common.
Yeah,
I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Stola's voice is definitely a lot lower quality. I don't know what's going on here. Did she throw it in? Literally?
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's a dragoon. He deals with the stuff in the air.
Don't see that every day.
Sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Oh, so they did.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, we have a countermeasure. Okay, so I guess he went all the way.
Bleeding dragon.
And retro. Good music choice. I can only assume that while we were doing that Alphino ran all the way to Razatan. Or Stola did, before joining up.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Wish we could have seen more of the setup for that before this, personally, but especially given how Endwalker's set up. A lot of similar moments to this. That montage of preparing to get all of the Allegan stuff.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
And she's just letting these people get killed?
Have you gone mad?
He was always mad.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Gululcha.
You must flee, Gululcha! It isn't safe!
Interesting choice of quotes around his
I'm not
name.
going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Did Zoralja actually...
I am not your father.
Let him go!
So
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
So is Gululcha...
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
And he took the kid with him, okay? So apparently they've got teleportation.
I must protect them.
But is Gululcha his king? He says not. The choice of quotes around his name when Zoralja said it was very interesting. That implies that this kid is not his son, and yet... Well... Okay, good use of the daytime music here to establish the what the hell is going on stuff. Okay. So it sounds like Gululcha is not Zoralja's kid, despite being, as Wuklamant described, virtually identical to Zoralja. So, if Zoralja's not the father, then who are the parents? That implies there are other... that implies there are other Mamulja here that we just aren't seeing, but then where are they, and why haven't we sought them out? He should take his own child hostage, but is he? I'm now questioning whether or not Gululcha is even his child. I'm so confused. And I hate it when this MSQ makes me confused, because that just makes me stare at the plot holes more, which causes me to become less interested. I've never been this confused by FF14 MSQ. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. Yeah, we already know this. We've already seen it. Why tell us again? Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, and with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Come, let's protect the people. Are you ready, Myrokos? Your progress to battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you can try again for the most recent of these, blah blah blah. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know if well, it's item level syncing for the duty.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Yeah, it's like, if Zeralja's not the father, then who are this kid's parents? If he is the father, then why is he denouncing it? Because that's not a denouncement of denial, as it were.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Then you shouldn't have made your deal with him to be in that form in the first place.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Do you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zeralja have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Oh, and of course the main approach is blocked.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
seriously single targeting only?
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Oh, well, I guess this explains the beasts that we see.
Thieves too! Damn you, Zaraja!
Up to us to stop them!
Alright, I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I take deep breath. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. I thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It certainly agrees. You needn't worry about me. Just keep those who are still... just help those who are still out there. Oh, there's Kyle. Nope, that's... okay.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Okay. Oh, hey, Lethal Colonel, how's it going?
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Has there ever been another female Rothgar NBC? There's, Agna, Or at least the source's version of Agna. Oh, okay. Chilling, leveling, and crouchers, yeah. So, it was, the source's version of Agna, from the first. Yeah, it's, on the person who drove the train. So we could get to Vanguard. Yeah, she plays such a small part of the, she plays such a small part in the MSQ, you'd be forgiven for not noticing her.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
Transformation! Show them a nice balance!
Oh no. Okay.
Machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
The looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up!
Ooh.
Now, how do we bring him to his senses?
Ooh, that's Gangbuster.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, Stain, do your work.
Right, he's deactivated.
Is he? His eyes are still glowing red.
It should be safe to approach.
Yep. Oh.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Okay.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
I'm not liking the glow there. Oh, is that a tooth but a flesh and oh, nice. Oh dear. Ah. One, two, three. Yeah. That's how I can get all of these. And where I can't do this. Can you stop talking and just do it already? No, oh, come on, Moo, come on. Are you serious? I've lost. Screw this.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Oh, that's nice for her. What about us?
Now, lay the fiend low.
You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Come on. I really don't want to have to do this again. Ooh, literally down to 1. There may have in terms of other femdars, them avatar, NPC avatars, there may have also been some villagers in the Iqbarax village, but they're so forgettable, yeah. In terms of ones that you meaningfully interact with, yeah, it's Agna's source equivalent, and Wuklamat.
Thank you,
especially for
Lord
voice
Captain,
acting.
for the delicious repast. For everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Why does this not feel...
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
This doesn't feel like sad music.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too, is there no end to his villainy? Honestly, he's so one-dimensional, it was predictable. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Gods damn it, what is Orolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Honestly, it's his only obsession. And you know how strong it is because you felt it. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Okay, yeah, no new dialogue. Let me check out as yeah, no new dialogue. A comforting hand. Wuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. Well, I wouldn't call it vague if not forgotten, because, do you remember that one Arcadian fighter? I hope we see him in the raid at some point. That would be a good callback to MSQ. But, yeah, I know that the Arcadian raid is the main normal raid. They're high on him. That guy was terrified to death because he didn't have any more soul cells. And he wasn't able to work because his job basically shut down. And he wasn't able to get another one. And just told, be cheerful, things will get better eventually, without actually meaningfully doing anything to resolve his situation. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. While Kakiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood? If you're in Myrokos... Oh, come on, stop! I need a break from Wuklamat. Let me be with literally anyone else here. I can't miss Wuklamat if she never leaves. So why am I always paired with her? I swear, this game has made me a replacement Namika. And I'm the warrior of light, not Namika. If I wanted to be a caregiver, I'd actually probably would have gone into caregiving as a profession, not adventuring. Okay, so if you and Myrokos want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Remember when they would take turns pairing us with different NPCs so that we wouldn't be too inundated with one person? I do. Oh, there are people here. What did I do to deserve this? Gods, how much did I drink? Oh man, this guy drunk his way through stupor and then was like, wait, what? Yeah, sadly, not enough would be my answer to that. Let's see, there's this exhausted man. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. That is a good sound approximation. Stunned woman. It's over? I'm still alive? Yes, you are. Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace, leave us out of your damned war. Literally the exact same reaction that Tuliolol had. I swear he's doing about it the wrong way. Damn it all, what in the world's been happening? Any flavored text? No. Trending. Trembling man, never have I been so scared in my life. I'd died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was, well, the orders were to exterminate the populace and extract their souls, but the thing is, if they all have soul cells, they're just wasting souls. They're not harvesting, so the robots are just killing them, leaving them be, and then killing them again. They're actually wasting souls. They're all just not actually getting all of the souls that he ordered. Okay, it was a living nightmare, and King Zeraldra was behind it, you say? Yes. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Zeraldra must answer for his crimes, the false king must be ripped from his throne. Considering that it was Queen Sphene's throne, I'd say that, let's see, is there anyone else that has flavor text? We have an NPC here. Oh gods, what's happening? Easy now, take deep breaths. Mechanical soldiers are part of the army, right? Wait, are you saying our own army attacked us? Why? First those mechanical bastards. Are you hurt? Okay. Wait, this place is open. Nothing happened to the shop during the raid, so I figured I'd stay open. Honestly, without something to keep me busy, I don't know how I'd cope. That's smart. Oh, and so this is another food vendor. Sold out. Okay, so there stuff here would be here. Let's see what's not here. Oh, it's the mystery meat. It's the fake. It's the fake meat and chicken stuff. Although I don't think I remember seeing this yellow one. Grape, the water tonic, and the meal bar. Was this one of the options? Is this like a tumbler, a portable canteen? I don't know what those little things are. Energy tonics. More meal packs. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, enough staring at places. Another open place that's, it's open, but there's... Is this somebody? Wait, somebody's got a soul supply station? There's no one here. I am just seeing nothing but housing items that, would be nice to have. Say what you will about the MSQ narratively, I was scared out of my but say what you will out of the MSQ from a narrative perspective, you know, the aesthetic design of Solution 9 I absolutely adore. I was scared out of my wits when the machines started attacking, and I'm still shaking, but seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by while I'm on my way in, so there's that. You're heading to the back room? Yes. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels, and Kaki was distraught. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours fighting out there fighting. Thank you. Do we ever hear anything about the USB drive earring thing? Because that seems to have been a dropped plot point. The little jaw's just being silent. Where's Geralt? Okay, I guess everyone else is out. Okay, it seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it hurt him more. Hurt him how? He already has concluded... very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. But the thing is, he already came to the conclusion that Zeralja's his father, although the recent cutscene... That recent voice line scene made me think that he's not. Like, Zeralja seems surprised that the kid was there. And the only use he had was literally as a human shield, as it were. But if Gululja isn't Zeralja's son, then who are his parents? I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened nor what's still to come. To make your own child suffer so, I cannot comprehend the heartlessness.
Are you alright, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
He is.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father. Again, here's the thing. I noticed, I don't know if you noticed, but in the cutscene where Zeral just said Gululja, and I know I said this before on the stream, but there were those quotes. So now I'm questioning whether or not Gululja is indeed Zeralja's son. Is Zeral... Zoraljo seemed to be pretty definitive that you're not my son. It's easy to write that off as heartless, but I can't help but notice the quotes. That's got me thinking differently, and yet Zoraljo is the only other Mamulja here. So now I've got questions as to... We know that when two Mamulja of different clans mate, so there is sexual reproduction for the Mamulja. Great, now I'm parsing how a fictitious race reproduces. Okay, we know that blessed siblings are produced when a Buniwa and a Hubiko mate and produce an offspring with two heads. That's what the blessed siblings are. So presumably sexual reproduction within the same clan type produces single-headed offsprings of... That's a big... Since Zoralja is the only other Mamulja here, and we've had multiple confirmations of this. Can a Mamulja reproduce and lay an egg asexually? Because otherwise, who's the mom for Galulja here? And where and what? How? If indeed Zoralja is not the parent, as I'm now thinking, who are this kid's parents? And where are they? If there are other Mamulja here, be it in Yasulani, which seems unlikely given how that's still very much a desert environment, or or somewhere else, you'd think you'd be seeing more Mamulja. But everybody talks to Zoralja as if he was the only one, and then there was this kid. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, but I wanted to stop my father. It makes sense from Galulja's perspective that he'd think that Zoralja is his father, since he's the only other Mamulja who looks like him. So from Galulja's perspective, it makes sense that he'd look at Zoralja as his father. But I'm now doubting if that's even the case. And to me, I understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Galulja and Wuklamat. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. A room in the back of the back room. Oh, that's a little poetic. Could you take Galulja there? I will. Thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. What? Wait, whoa, what? What's going on here? The USB screen thingy is glitching. What's going on? Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head and prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Not anymore. It literally just stopped. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. We should have managed to sail off that. We've made. Okay. Yeah. No new dialogue there. What's this text over here? I can't make heads or tails of this. It looks like it's this is an oven, like an electric oven, complete with 4 stovetop settings. And so this is a stovetop. Is this the place and bake oven? Like you lift this down and put stuff in? Okay, if you need to get up and stretch your legs, do so now. I need to do a bio break. I'll be right back. And I am back, so it's gonna swing on it because I have a feeling, given the way that last set of quests ended, that we are going into a big push. Onto the summit, let's see, yeah, it's just this quest left. Onto the summit. Hakua wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. So I guess that was supposed to be a natural pause point before this. Like if I had not done my pause point before, that this would have been it. Oh, good use of the Vanguard music. During your confrontation with him, Zoraja bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. The problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. But wait. Isn't this, let's see, 9, 10, 11... I'm assuming 9, 10, 11, 12... But then there's a 13th? Or is this 9, then 10... Okay, so it showed this layer here as red. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. So I guess that's the 9, 10, 11, but then this would... If this is 9, then this is 10, and then this would be the 11th. This one up here where it cuts off would be 11, maybe. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. But we saw a separation of memories and soul with the suction gun thing. Okay. But if these are taking the regulators, that was physically extracting directly. This is the regulators, then the suction gun thing simplifies it in the field. The souls are then transported to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. That looks similar to the suction gun thing that we saw in that cutscene where we first saw those mechanical soldiers. Okay. But wait. 12 for Friend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. And then only by choice, because you can choose to retain all of your memories and still exist in the ethereal sea if you so choose. You would just drift for eternity. If you chose to give yourself up completely to the ethereal sea, then your memories would be cleansed and your soul cleansed as well, and then that ether would be redistributed. So yeah. This is entirely technology, so I'm confused. This is all tech-based. There's nothing magical about this. To my knowledge, we haven't seen a single bit of magic from anyone in Solution 9, anyone in Alexandria, period. And in terms of whether it's the 12th or not, the 12th would have been at a time, Shard, when it existed, would have been at a time when there was no magic. Because it was only after the 12th was rejoined with the source. But no, it can't be the 12th, because then where does the gate to the Golden City go? And we were told about dimension fusion, so... Because Solution 9 is separate from whatever the Golden City is. Clearly. And they said they have map access to the 11th and the 12th. That's more 12 symbolism, but it can't be the 12th because it was fully rejoined. So which shard is it? And the fact that it still exists means that it should still exist. But there was clearly a calamity of lightning, so maybe Anasim was prepping it, whichever one it is. I really wish we had a number. Had a sense of which one it is. Because there aren't many options left. And yet they have all this symbolism of 12, which then it's like, if it's not the 12th, with a time travel doohickey, because, yeah. They could have handled this bit of the narrative better, I feel. It can't be the 12th because the 12th is completely rejoined and gone. Wherever this came from, it still must exist somewhere. And we still have the Golden City to go to. For them, they recruit, but yeah. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Well, Emmett Salk did say that some of the other reflections might surprise us. This certainly is a surprise. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, okay. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Again, 12. The symbolism of 12 here. Okay. Again, I'm just getting confused with all the symbolism of 12 and the lightning calamity pointing to the 12th, and yet it cannot intellectually be the 12th. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? it goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Erenville, she's dead. That was obvious from the first. All this time you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with the Zoralia. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Well, there's Gennels. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. Now, where were those weapon blueprints? I can't believe this is happening. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyollal informed. Best of luck to you. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Fair enough. Is there any new dialogue from Melancholy? No new dialogue, so let's just get going. Zoralia is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliyollal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. Honestly, for all the threat of conquering the world, this feels like a local issue. It hasn't actually reached star-spanning calamity yet. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliyollal's aid. Well, it's nice to know that he's letting us know by, proxy after the fact. That still felt like coming out of left field. there to me at least. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Is it? I thought your big thing was the City of Gold. We seem to have forgotten that. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. Kakiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Orogenics. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Ah, okay. The Spire of Trial. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. A facility for processing souls, as distressing as the very concept is, I confess I am curious to see the technology employed. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. It won't be straightforward, Alice. We were already warned against that. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. Really, wow. So when the script says so, she's no longer seasickness. She's no longer got seasickness. Or air sickness, or motion sickness of any kind. I'm with Oblivion. Kakiwa has told me all. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo Kilusa. Will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Hopefully there's nothing quite as annoying as the second boss of Vanguard. That was a really annoying boss mechanics-wise. Easy, yes? It's not gonna be easy. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. Hang on. Just, can I turn off the blur effect? How do I turn off the blur? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just do a quick check of gear from that one vendor. Because I'm wondering if I am sufficiently geared. I can technically go in as is, but I want to... No, that's magic. I want more. Okay. So it's the 96 gear out here. Okay. It always seems to go faster when you do Duty Finder. No, don't want to fall apart. No. Small talk. Zeralcha can't be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies within, lies with Orogenics. Lies within, that's a typo. Resides, or abides with, you know, something to indicate, you know, within Orogenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Kona has done its part. Now I must finish things here. Small talk. With the danger passed into the Yola, we can fight without worry. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Gululja is safe. So that would be our mutual friend. So now we just hurry up and wait for the cube to pop. Unless there's gear that can be purchased inside Solution 9. Is it just me, or is the lay node there kind of off-center? I thought it was a little more straight before, now it seems off-center. So what means, so long as I have customers, I will continue to fulfill their needs. Now then, can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? Well, that's somebody who's pretty upbeat. This has a stronger item level, but its overall stats are weaker. I could use hands. Are you serious? Okay, granted this has materia melded to it, but how is it that a 660 item is better? How? Okay. I'm not spending any more gil. Especially when it's not worth it. Yeah, nothing wants to. You know, if they were to actually put a market board in here, I think a lot of people would be abandoning Tula Yolo for Solution 9. And an inn. A lot of people would be abandoning Tula Yolo. And will we ever get this car? This looks like it could easily be a 4-seater minimum. Possibly 8. Yes, it is a beauty. Although personally, if it were a little more blue, that would be my personal preference. Well, while I'm waiting, I may as well do my retainer check. Hold on, what is it? It's not yet your dinner time, I'm afraid. My cat's saying, it's dinner time! No, it's not. And will we ever get into this second level? I know the lifts take us all the way up top, as it were, but they take us up in there. But there's also this level here. Yeah, I mean, they've got all these housing items here. Oh, well, there it is. Here we go. Oh, come on! So much for my portrait. And if I open up my portrait in the instance, it'll probably look fine. Ooh, information terminal. What's on there? Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Well, she was wearing a... Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Uh-oh. Okay. So this one, okay, this one, uh-oh. Ah, dang it. Ow, that... Yeah. Ooh. I think some of the motions were similar enough to the final boss of the 71 dungeon. More information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss of control or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and souls extracted from regulators and transferred into stabilizing tank. The hastening extraction increases the risk of damage at the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Which I guess this would count. Another info terminal. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through an etheric separator and divided into soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics and genics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified unless expressly specified. The memories of fiends are discarded. Well, thanks to the healer, I was following the healer for that one. Ew. How was I supposed to know that? At least we have a red mage. Make up your mind! I was full into... Oh, I hate this! I hate this dungeon design! I hate this dungeon design. And why is my team leading me into death traps? I was going to the safe one, but then I was told, no, go to stay here, and I died. Well, either she can raise me, or... or they're on their own. Whatever. Take your pick. I hate this dungeon design. This is not good dungeon design. That and having party members who deliberately let you down is not good. Hopefully this time the fight will be a little bit smoother if the red mage doesn't keep leading me into death traps. And 69 minutes, we are so behind time. By the way, it's all the ones that where you want to get knocked back to. Yeah, I figured that out myself. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't focusing on chat, Lethal Colonel. I was just, I was a little focused on the fight, and basically the red mage there, it looked like, had totally forgotten that they had berets, and then just refused to raise people. Third stage, purification. Separate souls undergo a thorough cleansing of the removal of residual memories. Purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available for to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with all due diligence. What the? Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, by a prototype multi-regulator subject. Currently behaves within expected parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to the overdominance of powerful souls. Yet while a subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Okay, so they're literally doing genetic engineering here. They're literally doing genetic engineering here. I'm getting, oh god, I'm getting, whiplash, and... Can't stand and probe the big turtle. I guess nobody knows to stun it, to sleep it. So the... Well, we got it down. Okay. Well, if I ever try, this, dungeon on a caster, I will definitely note to try sleeping it. Then... Yeah, that's not... Okay. Casters and healers both have the sleep button. Or they should. Well, I mean, there's always duty support or trust if you have the NPC avatars up that high. Don't tell me that was seems the facility. I'm coming, Zaraja. Let us press on to the summit. Hello, Autumn.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
For reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, Soul South. This is where they're
On
kept.
your paws, literally on my stomach.
What? Then these are all...
Yep.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
And how the hell did Alphina get all this way? We had the train blown up.
And Y'shtola a Destinian too!
Maybe a
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
So you're telling me they
gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Where are they coming from?
Empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zaralja before it gets any worse.
But I thought they were outside of the dome, keeping things safe. And now they just come because I guess we need 8 people for a trial. Onward to the summit. With comets of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. I'm more confused about how they ended up here. They made it through Vanguard, across the zone.
Thank you for coming with me this far, my
That they made it into the city with permissions.
One last time.
And then made it all the way back down here and ran up.
Let us defeat Zaralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Yeah, that dungeon run wasn't good because I had a red mage that didn't know how to use the Verrays at all. You know, if they were brand new to the dungeon, I totally don't fault them for not knowing mechanics. But they should have known how to use Verrays.
What in the world is that?
That's a rift. There.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
I'd say
It's
rift.
enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zaralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Need extras?
Mercy.
Sure.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Yeah, Lethal Colonel, I'm happy to run the trial with you.
How it vexes.
This feels like a trial.
Call me brother. Brother. Blood heir. Resilient son.
Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
But he already renounced that succession, that claim of succession, both by failing the right of succession and by becoming a ruler of a sovereign nation. So that's this battle. When using a duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with Predator NPC companions. Some of these allies roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Oh no, we're going to have Alize healing again. Okay, additionally, you may now enter Origenics with duty support or with trust. Okay. We helped Lemon Tree to triumph over Zoralja in the right of succession, even if Kona hadn't asked. It is our duty to see this battle through. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Alize. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. If Zoralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gul Jaja. Let me just say, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, there. Portrait is now that. Did I really not get anything else? Oh, I got Amber's card. There's that at least. Let me see. Did I get any caster gear? Just those. Oh my goodness, I'm nearly 99. I'm nearly 100? Okay. Oh, this is why I level multiple jobs. Okay. No, I want. Oh. And I did not use food buffs in that dungeon. So, here goes. And we'll see how long the queue takes. I can't believe I'm nearly 100. I did not do food buffs in that dungeon. Fortunately, I have other jobs that are 99, so... Yeah, Black Mage is 99, Summoner is 98. So I'll just grind Black Mage through the rest of the 99 jobs and then switch back to Viper. Or not 99 quests, and then switch back to Viper. Just as a question, Lethal Colonel, how much did you, refresh my memory, how much did you do of the role quests? Because never once in all of this MSQ has there been a, you gotta do the role quests beyond that introductory, oh by the way, if you have time. Because the way the MSQ is set up, we've been doing nothing but MSQ. And I haven't had to touch the role quests once. I'm used to there being a narrative tie-in. Like in Shadowbringers, if you recall, there was that, oh by the way, there's that other thing, but then there was that moment towards the level 80 where it's like you have to complete the role quest in order to progress. I did all of it, but the continuation isn't out yet. It's more of the tie back into the MSQ. Not needed to progress. That's interesting choice.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Is this my weakness given sin?
Whoa. So I guess the kid is his son. He just doesn't think of it as him as his son.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power!
Ugh.
Proof of my authority! Yields to my command.
Okay.
My will resonates with reality. Mine is the path. All is mine to make, and unmake.
Dang it. How did I get 3 bone stacks?
Is the power. Mine is a path. Fly, my blades.
That was an interesting fight. If I were a black mage doing that for the first time, I would be struggling. Over here, he truly held nothing back. He has used up all of his souls, as he said he would. If only you had found another way. So it is done. His desire to surpass his father knew what? Knew neither limit nor reason. Run turn. Okay.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the Myrokos.
Okay, there. He's actually dead this time. In FF14, it isn't death until his ether disperses, although that is a lot of soul cells that are going up out of him.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Okay, there's the chalice key thing.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Why is she going gaga over Queensween?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Fiend? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people.
Okay, the final word
Be
on
they
the back of her
possessed
dress was
flesh or no,
eternal.
all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
So yeah, definitely not the
The
12.
key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, Sphene.
So long as the rift was open, Kakiwa was able to control the USB head. Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? He still hasn't figured out that she's dead. No sooner did we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection when Emet-Selch bade you seek discovery. Was he aware of it? Probably. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Father, you goddamned fool. Are they still talking about Zeralja, or is she talking about Sphene? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. Well, it's now bright as daylight here. We're technically in the stratosphere. Because we're kind of above the clouds here. That woman's Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. yonder, but how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. The key to interdimensional fusion, it did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. Kaku's vessel shows no signs of life. Yep. It's because wherever Sreen has gone, Kakiwa, that way, you know, the cloud and the fact that we're above the clouds is, yeah, that's symbolic of death. Kakiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? She's... oh my goodness! How is it that all these people are not paying attention? Okay, I'm not surprised that that Wu Klamat is so ignorant, but come on. The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakiwa, finally they're all catching up to what I spotted from the beginning. She's dead. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So wherever the Golden City is, it's on that other reflection that is not the 12th, and that is where the cloud is. The fact that they had a rift tear open in the above the clouds literally was just symbolic poetry. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember, she's dead. I've been saying this too. She's an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Why do I have a feeling that we've already done the let's call the band back together? This feels like another repeating bit. We have to go where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Well, there's the gate to the Golden City that Zoralja had to go through to get to wherever Sveen has gone, to that other reflection. Maybe we could go there. Like, are any of you wondering how Zoralja even got to Sveen? Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do what you need me. Do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back with Gulolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulolja. Alright, you two go on and the rest of us will sort things out. You two, Myrokos, you've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. What? I'm being told to piss off, effectively. Like, I want to be with the Scions. Why am I being told to shoot? Oh, well, that was rude of Alice. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kakiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. I'll be fine, you needn't worry about me. So much has happened, and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. And it's like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. I'll be fine, you don't need to worry about me. A new family, Wukmat is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at this summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared too. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Oh no, the kid's in charge? At the time, we suspect that Zeralja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. So he is Zeralja's son. Okay. Why then did the MSQ try to mislead me? Why have those quotations back then? You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? I can't wait to be rid of her. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal, you just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control, and why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Wait, isn't he needed here? The kid? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Isn't this tantamount to kidnapping a foreign leader and holding him hostage? I mean, granted it's inviting, but he's clearly a minor. A regency is going to be needed. This is a kingdom, so a regency is going to be needed. I can see that. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I still don't understand how exactly all of the others who were clearly in Shaloni or in the Yolol managed to get all the way up into Origenics in no time beyond, other than to say it was a hand of the author.
So my brother is gone.
Especially since the train was a one-way trip.
The danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am
your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Wait,
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I really wanted to pal around with the Scions again. I really, really, really wanted that. Oh, come on. And here I thought that well, the ships are gone. We were told that they moved off. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. I'm my own person. I am. Okay. I'm a very impressionable child. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Wrong is a matter of perspective, though. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. It probably would have been easy for me to just walk down that way, but oh well. But yeah, I do not understand how and why Estinian, Ishtola, and Alphino showed up. That a king should harm his own people. Father. When his attack on Tiliyola failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Well, you could still take a moment and think about it and realize that there is a burden of weight there. And also being the eldest one child with younger siblings, even adopted, you have the level of attention being given probably a lot to Wuklamont and not enough to him. And that's going to breed resentment. That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Yeah. If I had just walked down the steps, that would have been not as time consuming, but oh well. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burden. What my father did was wrong, he had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Myrokos' help that we managed to defeat him. Oh, so she's actually thanking us now. That's kind of her. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Gorolja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Myrokos. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as I don't want to be family with you, Wuklamont. No, 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 no. No, no. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's... Wuklamont, have you learned nothing from Sphene? She views every one of her people as family, and look at what that's caused her to do. If you're going to treat each and every person you meet as family, you're going to start getting delusions of grandeur and start doing crazy things yourself. Come on, let's head into the barracks. Well, we probably should be doing this conversation at the barracks. That or this would have been a voiced cutscene, but they didn't have the budget. Mobiles for all the training I did. I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Myrokos? I don't want you to be family, Wuklamat. I've had enough of you to last a lifetime. I'd like to be family with you too, Myrokos. You're just so impressionable. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be, as vow of resolve. It was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. I think it was the only good idea you ever had. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his king. Thanks to Alphino and Justinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. I kind of wish they showed us that dialogue instead of telling us about it. That would have been a good moment for show, don't tell. And then you can tease. Then you can have the surprise that, and when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Myrokos had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen and possibly finish her as well. Given the way she solves problems, you'd have to finish her. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Which means finishing her, because she's not gonna stop. I mean, she's been doing this for centuries now. Yeah. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kana. It's nice to be home, even if it's only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Myrokos. I wish there was something I could do to help. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. as leader, technically that is what you should do. Like, you can delegate. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. Do what you must. Myrokos, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, and it's after 5 p.m. I think what I will do is call it quits here for this part, and we'll pick up on my Black Mage. This will be interesting, especially since I don't have any right side gear worth anything. If you liked what you saw at any point, please like, share, and subscribe on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch. Hit the notification bells. And with that, I shall see you anon, friends.